One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected. Parker's the most annoying person I've ever worked with.
You do not like him?
Oh, I like him. Kid has a big heart.
How do you know him?
Now that's a tale. You want the short or the long version?
We have nothing better to do. Go for it.
I've been looking for someone in my past for damn near forever.
Who?
Doesn't matter. Thought I'd track one of his minions to Queens, but it was a setup. Vampires jumped me and stuck me with some goop.
What was in it?
No idea, but it made my blood boil. I killed the vampires easy, but I lost control. It was a populated area. If Parker hadn't stepped in...
What did he do?
Got my attention, led me on a chase to some abandoned buildings, then webbed me to the wall until the goop ran through my system. Kid waited the whole time, talked me through it. Wouldn't leave until he knew I was myself again. He did what friends do for each other.
I thought you did not know each other.
We didn't. He saw what happened and did what he could to help. He risked his life for a stranger, for me. So yeah, as long as he's on our side, I'll learn to live with annoying. I had a decent time. We better get back to stopping.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Dracula still holds up as a novel. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat 'em.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Good girl, Charlie.
Thanks, Hunter. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
Now you see why I push you so hard.
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Don't mind me. No one else does.
I bet you don't even know where your limit is. Just try not to break anything around here by accident. At this point, you should only be practicing outside. Finally starting to see that potential.
What's up, Hunter? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Well, look at you. Who's the big gun now? Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. It's fun. Oh, you are gonna love this. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
Not a needle.
You say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. You haven't been using any performance-enhancing drugs, have you? You're probably at least a Mark 8 by now, maybe a Mark 9, depending on the combat specialization. We could have set up shop at my place in the city. It's not as creepy, but at least the taco place delivers. I'd say you're about average superhero power level at this point, based on my vast field experience, of course. Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near-limitless power source that, for whatever reason, burns ice cold. So much for science, right? Does this place smell funny to you? It's not the hellfire. There's something funky about here. I just can't seem to place. We should really be charting your progress. This could be important later. I didn't spend my childhood training to be a demon hunter, but I was enrolled at MIT when I was only 15. I know a little something about the pressure to succeed. Well, look at you. Who's the big gun now? Shh. Tony is working.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
Hunter, if you have a moment to spare. I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon. Somewhere in between witty remarks, Tony actually managed to develop several new pieces of technology. I can't explain where he finds the time, to be honest. It's a shame that none of the several thousand pounds worth of symbiote goo on the Sanctum are suitable for testing. It's always a challenge, isn't it? I should banish Venom to some distant realm of infinite silence and darkness. But it feels so uninventive to always fall back on that particular crutch. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire. Were I less skilled in the art of meditation, Tony's presence here would be extremely disruptive. As it stands, he still manages to be a minor annoyance, even on the astral plane. Just as your power continues to grow, so too does Lilith's fear of your return. Normally I would frown upon pursuit of the dark arts, but who am I?
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down!
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurel.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? They seem to be fixated on me. The power of the light. This shall be of great help. The advantage is mine. Do not bother running! Your time has come! You had your chance to... Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. I can handle it. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. No mercy! Servants of Lilith! Return to your mother. You were unprepared. Your fate is sealed. Pathetic. Welcome assistance. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Next time, run while you still can. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They are hoping to wear me down. We are doing well so far. The advantage is mine. It is time. Was that truly your best? I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You have earned this! Lilith will be disappointed in you. Your time has come! There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. If I see you again, it will be the last time. No mercy for the servants of Lilith! You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this! Your mother abandons you. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Feel my call. Let us see if they have an answer to this. This shall be of great help. You should have brought more help. There is no escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Your fate is sealed. Return to your mother. You had your chance to escape. You were unprepared. I will make this quick. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Was that truly your best? You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament. Welcome assistance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost people before. It never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff. Never liked the name War Room, but it was that or the Tony Stark Info Experience. So much information in one place. Almost too much for us to track. I find it best to stay out of Carol's way. This war room of hers is a tightly run ship.
Tell me you found something good. This won't take long. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. These are the current priorities.
You're the boss.
I'm here if you need me.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Gloves off next time? I'm game. We might level the Abbey, though.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
You are within our reach.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Here we go! Nice! Let's do this! I'm on it!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Try this exercise! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
mercy for the son of
This one's for you!
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Stop stalling!
Oh, this should be good!
First you die, then we eat!
Talk about a sticky situation!
It's angering! We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
No one can stop us! Now they're really in trouble.
honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
We will peel back your flesh!
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
I'll get you for that!
Spidey senses are tingling.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already. Comes the heat.
It is only when you swing through the air like that.
And let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
The light will heal you.
That should help. I've got your back. They still haven't changed their minds.
Soon we eat.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time. again!
All who serve Lilith will fall. Just like old times. Tell us what you know, fiend.
Looks like it's up to me!
Mother tells us to hurry!
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh?
Ready up. Next time I won't go easy.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already! How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us!
hell.
No running away! We will crack your tiny bones! I smell fresh meat! No sympathy for the weak!
You're still not ready to give up?
It's too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie.
Pain only makes us hungrier!
Let us take them down together.
And we didn't need that time to practice. So that's how that works.
You only delay our meal! I see you. That hurts. Look how fragile you are. Squirming only brings us closer.
Oh, come on, Eddie!
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling. The advantage is mine.
Take Who's next? See? Not so tough.
You are too weak for this fight.
On the move!
I keep hearing about this guy. The teeth, the slime, the eat your brains commentary. Time to see if the hype is true.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Is that all?
We will make you pay for that! Time to lick our wounds!
Sorry, Eddie, but you know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different! You can't escape her wrath! Not too strong for you!
That was a cheap shot, Eddie!
Awaiting reinforcements!
Alright, I wasn't going to say anything, but what is that smell? It's like the sewer backed up and... Oh, never mind. Watch this.
Faster than you!
I think we got him. We got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Are you having problems with your depth perception?
Yes? We really should have looked for Venom under that rubble. We got what we needed, but I'm sure we haven't seen the last of Venom. Can't confirm a victory without confirmation. I'm going to have to update Avenger protocols. Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Well met.
Nice work out there, Hunter. The sample you delivered is super promising. Come see us tomorrow in the Forge. History is not my thing, but Hunter, the Liberty Bell. Did you crack it? You got me the last little drops of venom that I need to finish building you something fancy. Oh, Hunter? Glad the friendly neighborhood webhead is okay. I'm protective of him. Thanks for keeping Spider-Man spidering around.
Dude, I stress-ate popcorn watching you on Central. The Midnight Suns rode again. Well, like 2.5 of us did. One night, we're gonna take a long drive, and I want to hear your side of it. That's a lot of action, and I gotta know the blow-by-blow.
You know what makes great vibrations? Vibranium. At first, I thought you were nuts for not taking the shield. Then I saw Spider-Man's plan fall apart, and you knew just what to do. I'm impressed, Hunter. And I'm not just saying that because I was raised to respect my elders.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Watching you is like watching a badass poem in action. Us life-adjacent people fight like our sort of lives depend on it. I'm not technically undead, but I feel kinship with them from time to time.
Our allies have renewed faith in you. I witnessed the ruckus from here, and I felt Lilith's frustration from here. Do not think Lilith is blind to your feats. If I know your mother, she will try to tempt you.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through. Lilith may have underestimated.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kinda nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with,
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon. It's like we were in perfect sync and moving in harmony with each other. Or just remember that Venom hates vibrations. Why can't it be both? It's both. When Venom smashed that bell, I immediately wished my suit was waterproof. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with Venom. Not sure I would have thought of it. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, The alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
It's good to have you around again.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
We stole their thunder, and their morale.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Turns out you didn't need my help.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Did you read...
Of course.
Strange has made something from a sample of Venom's symbiote. He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
I thought he may be onto something. He's spent quite a lot of time in the library recently. Something on your mind?
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change. Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
That is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I am a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean, Caretaker doesn't even think Lilith corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a chance and try something new. Besides, I am curious to see what you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
You will not let us down.
And if I do, you'll never know because we'll all be blown into itty-bitty superhero pieces. Kidding. I hope. Nothing erases doubt like clobbering a malicious alien sludge monster. Eat that, old guard. You're like 300 years old, but you're still new. Stay away from the scene long enough and everyone just forgets your name, I guess. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Hi, kiddo.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation. Is Blade ready to start the discussion?
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals. Looks like Blade wants to get started.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So, the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are you not better off if you know how to win?
They don't tell you how to win. They tell you how the Kree have previously won. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask. This was fun. More relaxed than I'm used to, but fun.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better. It's not a competition, but I bet I finish before you do. I look forward to this next book.
This was fun. More relaxed than I'm used to, but fun.
oops, you're bad. That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Soon.
Same.
It's not a competition, but I bet I...
On your way out?
That is it for me.
Good meeting.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
The doctor came...
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, Actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye, but you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book. We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war.
Hello, my sweet girl.
You know Johnny Blaze fought Venom once? Hope I get to ask him about it one day. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
The doctor can...
Need something, dear?
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
There must be something here we've missed. This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere. There must be something here we've missed.
The goddess must be busy. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer. There must not be anything here. The goddess disagrees. Autumn thinks otherwise.
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the Moon Seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first.
Curious. What is this? this bowl always here? Oh, this looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here. A perfect fit. It seems my offering was accepted.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Hey, Hunter. Better than ever.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
Your flying is incredible.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me. If this keeps up, you might not even need my help anymore.
Just like you wanted.
I can handle that. I'm here if you need me. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
The hunter stalks its prey.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased. Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed. Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Readings are good. Genius inventor strikes again. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. See you, Hunter.
Just as your power continues to grow, so too does the...
I like where this is going. Got some ops ready for you. Bye.
Hunter.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free wand to spell to craft. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter. I'm starting to sense that old Hunter that I remember from so long ago. I'm almost getting used to seeing one. Hunter, come, talk with me a while.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings. Let's just.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Hunter, hello.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Fire burns brighter. Like playing with fire, huh?
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? Sheer numbers won't save you now. This shall be of great help. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. They do not stand a chance. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The advantage is mine. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Their persistence. Many before you have tried and failed. You have earned this! I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Do not bother running. Return to your mother. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. There is no escape. You were unprepared. Pathetic. Welcome assistance. You had no chance to escape. Next time, run while you still can. Was that truly your best? The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine. The power of the light. A focused effort? It is time. Lilith will be disappointed in you. Your fate is sealed. If I see you again, it will be the last time. I will make this quick. You were too weak for this fight. The advantage is mine. No mercy, servants of Lilith. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
The worthy are standing.
So it begins.
With every fight, my power grows.
The advantage is mine.
Once again.
Nice.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Hail that. By my side.
Vengeance has powerful friends. We won't need your words. Hydra is in control of the situation. In my sights.
I cannot seem to focus.
None will escape judgment.
This will have to do. and kill. I am ready.
Is that the best you've got? An eternity of suffering awaits. The enemy has the upper hand.
I am not myself.
Judgment comes for the... Tell me your secrets.
Consider that.
Whatever gets...
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Has chosen.
Whatever works for you.
You doom yourself by association.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Victory is nearly at hand.
Behold the light's gift. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter. Ah, Hunter, another successful operation against the forces of evil.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you.
I will post about this on my socials. And I might embellish a teensy bit. Yes?
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Good girl, Charlie.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough. Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches. Study Shaw's map. That...
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. Autumn must not see it that way.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
How can I help?
Come along, Charlie. Autumn, show me the way. That did not work. I should try a different combination. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. Fascinating. Hello, my sweet girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Hello, Hunter. Well met, Hunter.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets. Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually what I do. You're right about the darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in limbo. I have no need for this, but I will find a use. Like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there. You have problem?
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha, this path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Hunter? Better than ever. I had no doubt.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be.
Really? Did we do it? Is it ready?
We did it, buddy. Working together. You and me.
I am as shocked as you are. It's a miracle.
Well, at Stark Industries, we call that a Thursday.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Yes, we do seem to make good colleagues, do we not?
Yes. I am glad I chose not to portal you and Strange into the abyss that first mission.
Funny.
A joke, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Later.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
What's that?
Nothing.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style. Hell yes, we're gonna snatch the Sanctum back from Lilith's haggard claws. Can't wait to see the look on her face when we do. Now you see why I push you so hard. Training pays off.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action. Hydra's had us on the back foot for too long. Let's go and give the nightmares their own nightmares.
It's time to go get my Sanctum back. I believe we've finally gathered everything we need to recapture the Sanctum. We'll just have to hope there are no other intangibles awaiting us inside.
Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor.
I can only hope that Hydra wasn't foolish enough to open doors at random. There's something miserable in the cellar that's almost as terrifying as Lilith. Normally I would frown upon pursuit of the dark arts, but who am I to tell Nico or Magic they can't pursue their dark God-given talents?
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
I also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? Sanctum's gonna fall at your feet, Hunter. Especially since you got custom Stark armor. I'm only a little bit jealous. If we stop the prophecy here, then it's not much of a prophecy, is it? Don't think too hard about it. Our luck can't afford to be jinxed. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? A focused effort? The advantage is mine. They do not stand a chance. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this! You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Leave some for the rest of us. Your fate. Feel my call. Had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. Now that was something. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. This shall be of great help. How many times is that? Sheer numbers won't save you now. The power of the light. Welcome assistance. You were unprepared. They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this! Pathetic. Your fate is sealed. Next time, run while you still can. Welcome assistance. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. that was something. Was that truly your best? You had your chance to escape. Lilith will be disappointed in you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They really want to go. A pathetic attempt at intimidation. If I see you again, it will be the last time. Too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Feel my call. You have earned this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Return to your mother. The advantage is mine. You had no chance to escape. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Your fate is sealed. You were unprepared. Your fate is sealed. Pathetic. This is a serious predicament for you. You have earned this! Next time, run while you still can. Not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had your chance to escape. Was that truly your best?
Hunter? Everything by the numbers. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
You can owe me one.
We're ready to make a move. I'm here if you need me.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die. Let's get Strange back in his sanctum. Maybe then he'll get out of the Abbey. I am curious if the sanctum has any Limbo-related artifacts. Keep an eye out, all right? Yes?
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear. With a sophisticated operation like this, we won't have a lot of excuses if we lose. Carol's got some serious hardware in here. I'm surprised Stark didn't charge her for it. We're a rare breed these days, in more ways than one. There aren't many good guys left who can stack bodies the way we do. Now you see why I push you so hard. Training pays off.
Got some ops ready for you. Thanks, Hunter.
Here, child. We do not have... We shall be reunited.
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Everything by the numbers. Thanks, Hunter.
It's good to have you around again.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent.
This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be.
Really? Did we do it? Is it ready?
We did it, buddy. Working together. You and me.
I am as shocked as you are. It's a miracle.
Well, at Stark Industries, we call that a Thursday. Well, look at you. Who's the big gun now? Hunter, what you've got there is...
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Good day, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I believe we've finally gathered everything.
The new Good luck out there.
Hell yes, we're gonna...
Hydra's had us on the back foot for too long.
Very slick.
Glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man about symbiotes?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
Both Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit as safe as possible. Magic and science working together is a dream come true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of all of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
If it does, Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get eaten by a symbiote-wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter. It's an alien made of goop that eats flesh and loves bringing out people's dark side. So, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm hearing that maybe it sounds a little like your mom. Minus the goop alien part. All I'm saying is, if Tony Stark and Doctor Strange tell you to put it on, and you hear a voice in your head telling you to do dark things, like bad emo haircuts and dancing on the sidewalk, take the thing off right away. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical. Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the sanctum sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it, so don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Hi, kiddo. Everything seems to be in order with your Faithbreaker armor. According to Stark, this should be relatively smooth. That's not to say it's safe to let your guard down. Lilith likely has further surprises up her sleeve. Keep sharp, Hunter. And maybe keep Parker's warnings in the back of your mind. Just in case. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Got some ops ready for you.
Here to help.
I'm here if you need me.
So the new suit.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
All right then.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Careful there. I saw the new armor, Hunter. One word, slick. I can't wait to remind Lilith just whose sanctum she's occupying. So let's go evict her demonic self. It feels good to have a real solid Stark and Strange approved plan. If the Avengers planned it, then what am I worried about besides everything that could possibly go wrong?
I thanked you for bringing me back.
I don't mean to get in your head, Hunter, but every time we've tried to stop Lilith, it backfires or blows up in our faces. I'm not saying that's gonna happen this time, but stay frosty and be prepared for anything. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic. No! How can this be? You have vanquished. Do you really think I am legendary, Carol?
Well, there are certainly legends about you. At least prophecies about saving the world. I'm beginning to think you can.
You do?
You're certainly saving me from boredom.
Rematch then?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press.
Okay?
Good girl, Charlie.
I don't like to be touched.
Hunter? The Sanctum is our most strategic point. It's time we recapture it from Hydra. We have to be ready for anything in their supernatural stable. If you get the willies, shake 'em off, soldier. If anything Lilith throws at us scares you, we'll be 10 times scarier right back. Better than ever. I had no doubt. All that effort was clearly worth it.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
The shielding powers of the ship, Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination that's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my Sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
Thank you for hitting me so often that I almost lost my concentration.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him. Gotta love that sweet, sweet transient air.
I haven't felt this eager to get into a fight since the last time Baron Mordo tried to impersonate me and take out a line of credit in my name.
I'm starting to sense that old hunt.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you.
You're getting there. Don't stop now.
Yeah, I think I'm headed inside.
Step through portal.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Hydra has the upper hand.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
This shall be of great help. Hail that.
Exactly what I needed.
Together with
That's gonna leave a mark.
Forever in service.
You're gonna regret that.
Lucky shot.
Don't blink. Forever's here. Hold position.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
even for Hydra.
It's on!
Nice move!
You are lucky to still be breathing. You are a force to be reckoned with.
All lines up.
One of our people needs help!
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
The advantage is mine.
This should help. Sure I can't change your mind?
Back in the game.
Never surrender.
I could have made that so much worse.
Targeting systems active.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Would love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me. No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Was that truly your best? Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
More fuel for the fire.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Reinforcements inbound.
You're done here.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Watch me.
The light will carry you onward.
That should help.
Machines will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
You have earned this! Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
What's this?
Now that was something.
Confirmed enemy target.
Don't bother trying to hold out on me.
Welcome assistance.
By her command. On Beta, moving into position. This should get you going.
Doesn't look like much to me. You asked for it.
I am impressed.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Confidence is high.
Can't get my head on straight.
Firing solution ready. Reinforcements on approach.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hell no. Weak, even for Hydra. broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Got the right idea!
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Touch you!
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Get mad! I get even!
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
They deserve no mercy.
Let's try this.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Oh, this should be good! I do feel pretty amazing. Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this.
Prepare yourself!
Pointless.
Forth something from the depths.
For the mother!
A rare strike.
Mother, protect us!
They have not lost interest. Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
You had your chance to escape. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Their mystics fall before us.
Do not bother running.
Just the boost I needed!
I stand with the mother.
Ready when you are. I know I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
This won't end well for you. Just what this battle requires. You've invoked the wrath of the storm.
I think they underestimated you, Doc. This might sting a little.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
We have a friend down.
There is no... A blessing to some.
Our friend is down.
Let's see how tough you are.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Coming at you! Just the boost I needed! could still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
I feel stronger already.
I'm on it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's not good.
Time for the real thing.
Hey, that hurts!
I've been waiting.
From the rift, her blessing emerges!
They do not seem to be a match for us. You are going to talk. I am impressed.
Hell.
The light is on our side.
Do I want to know what was in that?
The power of the light. The advantage is mine.
Feel her embrace.
Feeling so hot here.
Let's see how tough you are.
Hey, that hurt!
You're in trouble now.
The rift opens.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Our enemy draws in timber. We fear death.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
We will not be discouraged.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Feeble effort.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Hell. The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I've been waiting. Ready for a real hit?
I guess they're not holding back.
Finally, it's my turn.
We have the upper hand, for now. All who serve Lilith will fall. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Walk in the light.
It's good to have friends.
The enemy has the upper hand. My time to shine. Hope you're ready. I was born for this.
Is that everyone? I am impressed. Now that was something. Your time has come.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Strange and Tony should start a support group.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. What have you got for me, boss? Sure thing. I'll get started. Not bad, right? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Later.
good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there, fighting. Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep him busy. On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Looks good to me.
Oops, you're bad.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side. We can't let Strange ruminate or spiral over this, Hunter. Got it? Lilith must have really feared the Sanctum as a stronghold against her. Hydra's flush with arcane artifacts, and now we've got none. This is just what we hope to avoid. If this keeps up, you might not even need my help anymore.
We lost a Sanctum Sanctorum. I'm in shock. All that knowledge, all that power, Lilith ended it in an instant. You know I'm serious, Hunter. I use the word emphatically. She's revealing her true power and taking ground from us. Now you see why I push you so hard.
I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type, consumed by their ambition and curiosity. Faustus isn't all that different. He just picked the wrong team. Between military housing, deep space, and this place, this is like a 5-star hotel. Blade might be right about heroes getting spoiled these days. So you're tough, but why stop now? Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered.
If you ever decide to rebuild, there's a great lot in this delay.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Hunter, hello.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better. This is like the end of that one old movie with the whip guy and the lost ark. Only in the end, the bad guys exploded the whole warehouse. Maybe they can rebuild and replace all those one-of-a-kind magical relics somehow? I'm gonna make Dr. Strange a milkshake. That helps soothe major losses. I hope Dr. Strange is doing okay. Have any other sanctums fallen like that before? I really don't know the history of his wizard order.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team.
We better keep an eye on him. Last thing we need is a mentally unstable Sorcerer Supreme. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market. It's times like this that my fallback plan of reigning in limbo seems like a good option. But I cannot forsake this world. I'm not ready to call it quits, and neither should Tony or Strange. Who could have guessed that storing all these magical artifacts in one place could backfire? I wonder if Strange will go astral and tell the Ancient One himself. Yes?
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shut her? If I have to hear about Strange lament about the Talisman of Abaraxis one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Well, he's still got the surgery career to fall back on, right? If not, a certain magician's order in LA owes me some favors. It's a castle and there's a dress code. He'll have to perform nights and weekends to start, but he'll work his way up. I've already had Pepper purchase the rubble and chitinous symbiote residue that used to be the Sanctum. I'll give it back to Strange. Maybe even refer him to some choice contractors. Always thought the decor was a little tacky. We could have set up shop at my place in the city. It's not as creepy, but at least the taco place delivers.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off. We lost a major strategic advantage against Lilith. Plus it was Stephen's personal residence. And his sole task was to protect the Sanctum. I don't believe sorcery is going to save the day. Morale, on the other hand, makes all the difference. Dr. Strange will need our support to shake this off.
Better than ever. I had no doubt.
I never told Dr. Strange this, but I've always dreamed of becoming a pupil in the Sanctum Sanctorum. It's a beacon of hope and enlightenment in a world intolerant towards witches and warlocks. Lilith keeps crushing my superpowered ambitions. Another superhero landmark is destroyed. What a disaster. I've been homeless before, but I've never witnessed my home decimated in such a catastrophic manner. My only goal in this room is to avoid touching anything that beeps or blinks. I don't do the fangirl thing, but I just still cannot believe I'm around Captain Marvel. Do you think the ambient badass in the room will rub off on me? This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Charlie, I need some hellhound cuddles.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.